Good luck. I'm just setting up, guys. I'm just setting up. So, game starts at 6 o'clock. So, let's get some time. And I'll put my mic on. All right. Okay, sounds good. Get your snacks. All right, let's set this up. Again, the glare won't be there that much longer, guys, so the sun will go down. Trying to get this up and going. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's eat before we get started with the bingo. So I ended up well, if you didn't see already in my description, I'm back at Harbor City Church Bingo. They finally did a grand reopening last Saturday, and they play every Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So here again for their weekday program, and then their snack bar. I got the look at this. Oh, no, my mom took a chicken. It's the brown chicken, the stew or brown stew, and rice.
Fire and ice.
Hi, Alexander. How you doing?
Fire and ice.
Just make it 5, please. Oh, someone moved that. How are you?
Good.
Good. Thank you, man. All right. And then one more. Got 5 and a number, y'all. I want to. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you. I know. So this is brown chicken and stew and rice. Just one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fire and ice.
In 27 days, happy birthday month. Let's see. Happy birthday month. And Amy. Okay. Oh, this is good. Brown chicken stew is what it's called. Business. Mom, add more. It's good. But add more noodles. It isn't like man. His chicken, brilliant.
Ice.
Yo, literally. So I actually ordered fried fish and fries. but the fries were taking so long, and I saw this other lady order this. Man, when I saw it, I was like, nah, scratch the chicken. I mean the fish. Look at this. Oh, talk about like just hella tender. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, this. Mm, clean that bone. All right, y'all. We've activated a bingo on the budget, so we gotta win to buy 4 times. Okay. Mm. Oh yeah. Right? So if you're for those who are new, like when I started, so bingo's not new to me. This community though, it is only because I didn't start going live, but I've been playing for over 20 years. I can sit on a pack, and I'd rather play paper than like tabs and other stuff. But when I do bingo on the budget, man, I sit on my pack and I just chill. And when I win, then we go in. Mm. Man, this chicken though, guys. So good. Oh,
Jelly bean, 3 5 1.
Sir Jackie, hella good. Right? So do I. The bingo's just hella chill. It's my little getaway. My little happy place. Where are you from? Scotland. We deep fry everything. Well, I'm afraid I would love it in Scotland because near fried food, man. Eileen, so game starts at 6 o'clock. Mm-mm. There you go. Come through. Mm-hmm. Man. I don't know about y'all, but like I love a lot of sauce. Like a lot of sauce on my food, whether it's like gravy or something to dip my food in sauce. The more sauce, the better. Hey, look at that chicken. Sheesh. Good luck. Mm, mm, mm. So just have another half an hour. Oh man. So Jackie, like literally, was it yesterday? The day before. I had some wings. Man. This little addition that I had to like fried like just chicken wings from like Wingstop or like homemade wings. So good. Hmm. Look at that. It's all off the bone. Like I'm sad that it's almost I'm sad that I'm done with all my meat. Now I just have all the rest. So good. Well, American food is definitely like you would see it on TV, where a lot of it's just unhealthy, processed, but so good. So I ain't gonna hold you. It's probably not the best thing for you, but I eat it. Oh, that was good. So barbecue. Oh, okay. Barbecue food, bro. In the South, just so good. That slow cook, that braised meat, that oh man, that's a good time. Hi Gina, I am. I'm back at Harbor City. So Harbor City Church Bingo, they finally opened. Their reopening was last Saturday. Or this past Saturday. So definitely excited to be back again. So the program here tonight for Harbor City, their buy-in is $40 for three packs. So $40 for 3 packs. Regular games pay out 700, and then their floor specials they all pay out $800. So you literally can't find another place in town where it's cheap than buy-in, and their payouts pay as much as they do. So yeah, these are the packs. These are the packs. The 3 6-ons. So if you win on any of these regular games, it pays out $700. Their floor specials, all their floor specials are their double actions. If you win on any of these double actions, these are worth $800. You can't beat it. And so these papers on the floor, they're $2 each. So it'll be $4 for these two. And usually they play a blackout. So it's either or. You just dab either or number and then you get all 25 numbers and black out the first one that we yell bingo, obviously, who wins the 800. And then these are their floor and their warm-ups and the early birds. So we have 3 ons and we have 4 ons. And then these big boys, they're 6 ons. I am ready. I am full. This is my little trash can that I got from Pressure. It's usually for my Lucky Bucks or like any cash that I have. But in this trash can, I got candy. Oh, my man, oh, fire. All right, y'all. Richard. So my husband brought me some of these. These are the soft peanut brittle. He brought these from Alaska, from Juneau. These things, so good. Like they literally melt in your mouth because they're obviously soft peanut brittle. I love me some candies. I love me some sweets. All right. Hey, Carl. Thank you. 6. All right. So we got a good seat too. So right behind me, you see is a monitor, and then at the bottom left-hand corner, little bottom, that's the next number that comes out. Okay. Here at this bingo hall, once you see your number in the window, you yell next number. Then it signals for the verifier that once they call the number, then they'll yell out bingo to stop the caller. Mom, I've been meaning to hear that. Oh, I'm still gonna yell bingo, but for sure. So game starts at 6 o'clock, guys. She ready. I'm debating on if I want to open this now or eat it later. Actually, I'll eat it later. I brought some other snacks too for later. These guys. If you haven't had these already, extra toasty. And I feel like I should be a spokesperson for them, but extra toasty is the only way to go. Don't sleep on them. Oh, a fork in here. Hi, Miranda. It's my favorite candies. Volparinos. Adi, Mom. Kaya defininya tadi usawa FIFA ofili na udaudi hapo dua. Why is that crazy, Nick? Streaming is for anybody, bro. And don't bring that over here. All right. I think she ready. What's our first game? Three straights anywhere with one wild. It should be nice and bright. One, two, three. Test your shoulder. Test your shoulder. Where'd that go, Mom? That part. It is good vibes only, bro. I'm chilling and relax. If not, you don't have to watch me. All right. Man, I have like a weird, not a weird, but like a crazy addiction to these things. That little box. I don't know if you saw my last stream I did on Sunday. Yeah, I finished this whole box. I mean, I shared like a couple, but don't leave me with these because I sit here and eat it all. I have never on this game pocket change. It's like spare change where you can hold it for like 3, 4, 500, and then the person who has the pocket change gets the remainder. I've never got the hold on this one. I got 2 numbers, but I never got the hold on this. Sis, I know. Well, honestly, we weren't even gonna come to bingo. And then when we decided, because I'm with mom and dad, when we decided we were coming, we weren't even gonna come to this bingo. We were gonna go to some other bingo hall, but then we're like, nah, let's just go. And then this is our second time that since they're reopened, and I'm glad we can. The space is a lot nicer now. So, so the holder, it looks like I think it's something like this, where it's like a big old penny or some sort of coin, and then it just says that you have the remainder. I've seen other people have it, but I've never gotten it. But yeah, I think it looks just like a penny or some sort of coin. But I be trying to chase those, and I gotta learn how to stop because I think like once I bought $100 worth of spare change. I kid you not, I think I only got like 4 numbers. And no holder. And there's no like rhyme or like pattern of where, because people said like after, like if you buy a certain number, after you get one of the numbers in row 10, because like there's 3 sets, if you get a number in row 10, the holder is supposed to be right after that. Supposedly. I don't know if it's right, but yeah. I'm just ready to play because I haven't played here. I took a break from this hall because I couldn't win. Didn't matter how many times I tried. I think I only won like once. But I mean, where else do you go? That's $40 to buy in. You get 3 papers, and then the payout is $700. You don't get that out here. A lot of these halls, like if they do a $30 or $40 buy-in, the most you're getting is either $400, maybe $500. Yeah. No, neither have I. And then I went chasing for it, and it didn't work. But hi, Latasha. Thank you, thank you. Right. So they took a cool little break since I think it was July that they closed. So July, August, September, October. So yeah, 4 months, and now they're up and running again. This is at Harbor City, in the city of Harbor City. Hold on, I'll show you. But this is where I'm at right here. It's the First Samoan Congregational Christian Church of Harbor City. And they play every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday. Saturday is the only day they do their matinee. So they have, I think they start at 12. But every other game is just their evening session that starts at 6. Yeah. Yes, and I put the address in the description too. Also, I put their handle for TikTok, so you can follow them there, and then they have everything on that page. And they have their snack bar, and yeah, you should.
How much is the buy-in for soccer?
February, it's a $500 buy-in, but all games pay out $10,000. Yeah. And so it's open now on the Bingo Me Now app, but they have like different bundles you can buy, but it starts off at $500. Yeah.
$500 buy-in.
Yeah, it's about 5.5 hour drive. Not bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 067 gave me what? Gave me 2. Oh yeah.
We got a Prius.
Oh God. So well, if you fly into Sacramento, and it's about 45 minutes.
Yeah. No, Pinky car. She had a hybrid. So if we run out of gas, we go right up there and then we have a smoker. You fill up her tank, her shit takes 540 miles to empty. I'm like, what?
So Bingo Hits this hall. They revamped a lot of the stuff. They used to just have their hall, then they had outside tents. But now it's like a lower level, and then they have an upstairs. I did videos. I'm gonna post it on TikTok. But I think the upstairs is pretty cool. They have 4 different rooms upstairs, and it's just the regular square rectangle tables that seat about 4 people. So I think the way they have it here now set up gets more space. But I'm gonna do a video, and I'll post it about their new seating, because they don't have anything outside anymore. Finish. And Bingo Hits, how you doing, love? How you been? Are you playing anywhere today, or? Oh. Girl, me and mom and dad were gonna go this morning to a matinee, but I ended up just like sleeping in. Did you do any? Was there any luck? Or how did you do? Is what I mean to ask. I like their matinee if I can get up early enough to go. Hey, mom. Oh. Você foi filho? Okay.
Yeah. If you can't, if you
Girl, excuse me. I be doing the same thing. On Saturday, I went to Olafo's matinee. Nothing. Didn't win. Was on, but nothing. And I said I was only going to stay if I won. I ended up staying, but I'm glad I did because then I won there at 11.99. When I put it, when I kick it, so I'm glad I stayed for the second session because then that's how I won 11.99. But bro, the first session did nothing. Yeah, we'll definitely check this place out. I mean, I think with the new setup, it looks good. It looks good. So. Bye. Well, I might. I'm playing so. About my ear. Thank you, love. Yes. We gonna yell X number with the bingo, okay?
Attention.
Yes.
Attention. Don't park in the middle.
Middle of what?
If you have a car, accurate, license plate 7DDX168, please move your car. If you drive a Range Rover, license plate 9DF3411, please move your car. If you drive a Toyota, license plate 9ATY317, please move your car.
It's not us, guys.
Your car will be towed.
Sorry, I'm on it. All right. Let's get our games ready. First games are the warm-ups, which are 3 on. It's a 3 straight anywhere with 1 wild number. Mom, that's Maria gave me 3 new ones. Did you need to refill any of yours? She gave me these 3. Huh? The red row. That's Dad's color. You want it or? Because I have one already. All right. No, don't go downstairs. This one is cleaner. It's right down that way. Want to fill out this one too? The same color. Yeah, just put it and throw that one away. Yep. Oh, perfect. See? All right, y'all. 3 more minutes and then we get started. 6 o'clock is when the game starts. Malaki did kiwi. Sky blue, and then this one, the lime. This one is full. Here, take both of them. Try them all. Jenny, thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. I gave you both of mine. Those are all, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's new. She didn't use them. That's the one that she gave me that she never used. So fill up the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Because she had a minute. She took that one and then gave me those 4. But I had 2. Oh. Hmm? Oh, right now? No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now we can. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's get started. Here you go. First game is 3 straights anywhere. 3 straight lines anywhere.
Please keep the noise down. We're about to start.
Oh, it's a little dark in here. I have one already, Mom. All right.
Mic check upstairs.
Mic check, my check. Good. Listen, right?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our Tuesday night bingo. Please keep the noise down. Tonight's program is sponsored by the First National Christian Church of Harlem City. Before we begin, please go through the rules and regulations on the back of your programs. These rules and regulations will govern tonight's program. In the event that a problem may arise, the decision of the bingo manager is final. Tonight's Harbor City jackpot is $2,100 with the bingo at 46 numbers or less. Quiet, please. Thank you. Consolation prize is $500. It's $5 for one arm. We are sellers on floor selling your floor specials, a variety of food tag games and strip games. Thanks for supporting our bingo and good luck tonight. Thank you, Ms. Vanessa, for checking our balls. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Please take on your first warm-up. Play on orange, 3 on. Orange, 3 on.
Good luck, everybody. All right. Good luck for tables. Yes, that one. Yeah. This one. Wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
This game is played with one bottle number. We're looking for 3 straights anywhere. Your first little bottle number and 37. And 37. Please mark all numbers ending in 7.
Alright, there's 3 wild or 3 lines anyway. 7's a wild.
Sellers on the floor with your first score special, your double action. $2 a sheet. Please have your money ready as the sellers come by.
Girl. 39. So my screen. Hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Sevens a wild. We're looking for 3 straights anywhere. Your next good number, G59. G59.
Just say next number, right? No, they go.
Oh, that's
G50. G50.
Thank you.
Come on. Ready for your tip.
B3. B number 3.
I didn't see how you doing, friend?
G48. G48.
Okay, we're looking for 3 straight lines anywhere. 7's a wild. This weekend? No, I'm working this weekend.
B4. B number 4.
Yeah, I'll be flying this weekend. Yeah, you must food.
B12. B12.
Good luck to you this weekend, though.
B10. B10. Oh, 72. Oh, 72.
I'll be in Minneapolis on Saturday, Minnesota, and then Phoenix.
B13. B13.
Yeah, so Minnesota and Phoenix, Arizona.
And 35. And 35. I-16. I-16. B5. B number 5. And 42. And 42.
52, 8.
B11. B11.
Almost full of money. I will love
G60. G60.
and then win big this weekend if you're playing.
And 39. And 39. And 34. And 34. 34 last of all possible winner.
Oh, man.
That's one. Upstairs?
You won't pick it up.
Any other winners?
Okay.
Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $400. Congratulations. Please take out your second warm-up. Play it on a green 3-on. Green 3-on.
Kyoto. Was that New Zealand? NZ.
This game is played with one
Helios.
wild number. We're looking for a 3-card block
What's up,
of 9.
boss?
Your first to the wild number, B8.
3 card.
B number 8. Please mark all numbers ending in 8.
Alright. Looking for a block 9. H or Y. A block of 9 or just three dots that are consecutive next to each other. Okay.
8 to wild, we're looking for a 3-card block of 9. Your next to number, I-16. I-16. Thank you, last winner.
It's coming.
I-19. I-19.
3 card block of 9.
I-21. I-21. B1. B number 1. Oh, 66. Oh, no. B11. B11. G46. G46. G49. G49. G57. G57. N44. N44. N41. N41. B2. B number 2.
On this one, look,
B14. B14.
I have my phone. My phone is, I'm using my back camera, so I have the phone flipped.
N33. N33.
Yeah, there is no other way of doing it on here, so you have to use your phone, the back camera. So
N31. N31. 28 as well.
see, so I have the back camera, and then I'm using my iPad to read the comments.
I-20. I-20.
21 and 20. 64.
Oh, 64. Oh, 64. B5. B number 5.
29. All right, looking for 3 card block of 9.
I-29. I-29.
All right, come on, friend, close me out.
I-23. I-23.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just have to flip it the other way.
B4. B number 4.
36. I know, it sucks that they haven't updated it yet.
And 36. And 36.
So, gotta do what we gotta do.
B15. B15.
Oh, nice.
And 35. And 35.
All right, come on, close me out. 1, 2.
074, 074,
40, 53.
Chief 51, Chief 51, Chief 60, Chief 60, Chief 47, Chief 47, Oh 73, 073,
Hey, Miss Gray.
061,
How you doing, love?
061,
Oop, 27. Miss Gray's in the house.
I-17, I-17,
3 card block 9.
and 32, and 32,
22, 40, and 7.
072, 072, 38 as well, 48 as well, 067, 067, 68 as well, 065, 065,
Need 40 and 7.
I-26, I-26, Chief 55, Chief 55,
All right, we need 53. 53 with bingo.
Chief 54, Chief 54,
53. 53 with bingo.
I-22, I-22,
It's okay, it's coming, bro. Oh, you and me both. See it.
B-13,
Next number.
13,
Yeah, we both got it. Me and mom got it.
B-10,
Bingo!
B-10, 10, last number called, bus holder upstairs.
Yep, for both of us. Me and mama.
Zippers is up next, Zippers.
If we needed the 10 and the
775.
Sorry, guys, that was loud.
15771,
5.
5.
Woohoo!
that's one.
One more.
I know.
17401.
That's two.
Yeah.
That's two the winners, and then the winners.
Me and mom. And then the
And now this one is closed to lucky winners upstairs. Please submit 400.
So we get 200 each, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, look, I'll go. All right. That's one for me, one for mom. The zipper.
Please take out your zippers.
Okay. Here's your zippers. All the left.
Serial number
All the right.
9707. This game pays out $500. Good luck. This game is either straight from the left or straight from the right.
Right? She sure did.
Your first good number? 29. 29. 37.
80.
37.
52. Gold.
52. 52. 24. 24. 43. 43. 38, 38,
Okay, brother. And then this is for
13, 13, 68, 68,
yeah. Hold on, I'm referring to the chain back here.
5, number 5, 49, 49,
22.
16, 16,
Oh,
71, 71, 20, 20, 45,
come on.
45, 17, 17, 63, 63, 32, 32,
Wow, ain't nothing, guys.
31, 31,
Boss, 10 for you, 10 for
51,
10 for you, 10 for
51, 51, last number go, possible winner.
Do you have, sorry, brother, can I get change too? Do you have, or do you get possible to get more change? Do you mind? I'll wait for them to come themselves. Okay, thank you. Look at that. All those are nothing. Huh?
Mr. Zippers, 9707, same number check.
So what? I mean, there's food.
Free space.
I'm gonna get
20,
change.
43, 51 last, and free space. That's all the winner upstairs.
No bingo.
Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, the stage is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $500. Congratulations. Back to your warm-ups. Play your last warm-up. Played on number and 3 on.
You go, ladies.
This game is played with one wild number. We're looking for a 3-card double snap.
Let me get some more
Free
change,
space
baby. All right, let's
Your first with the wild number, 066. Oh, hold on, no. Please mark all numbers and mistakes.
Keep it down, please.
Yes, mom. Keep it down.
Why?
All right, let's see. 3-card, double stab, no overlap, free space. Okay. 6 is 0 wild. Mom. Here. Have it here. Oh, bingo, girl.
Thank you, last winner. 6s are wild. We're looking for a 3-card double stamp. And next to the number, 065. 065. B1. B number 1. G60. G60. I-27. I-27. I-29. I-29. And 41. And 41. 6 as well. B3. B number 3. I-17, I-17. N45, N45. Thank you, zipper winner, thank you. B9, B number 9.
Looking for 3-card double stamp.
N40, N40.
No overlap.
I-20, I-20. O-70, O-70. O-68, O-68, 16 as well.
Penguin. 2, please. Thank you, bro.
I-18, I-18.
$18, Mom. Yep.
G51, G51. G53, G53. B15, B15.
Thank you, sis. Thank you.
I-19, I-19.
Two-card double stamp.
N44, N44.
Hey, Terry. Thank you.
I-25, I-25. O-75, O-75.
Hi, Jessica. Yes, right.
N42, N42.
You already know that's how we do. Very optimistic.
B10, B10. G48, G40. B13, B13. B14, B14. I-23, I-23. O-62, O-62. $62, last time call, possible winner.
Sheesh. I needed 30.
Oh,
30 and 50.
sorry, hold on to your sheet.
Oh, they got
There's waiting, we're gonna continue. The next good number, B5. B number 5, last time call, possible winner.
Sheesh. Cool. So 3-card double stamp. I needed 30, and then 56 down there, or 38. So I needed 2 more numbers.
10113.
So if you just now joining us, guys, we won this last game. It was a 3-card.
10333.
9. It split 2 winners, me and Mom. So me and Mom won this one, 200 each.
That's one. Upstairs?
So nice little.
Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, this game is full. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $400. Congratulations. Please take out your first early bird date on the orange 4-on. Orange 4-on.
All right. Orange for on. This game is 7 straight anywhere. 7 straight anywhere.
This game is played with 2 wild numbers. We're looking for 7 straights anywhere.
$200.
Your first digital wild number, and 34. Your second wild number, I 17.
And 7.
Please mark all numbers ending in 4 and 7. 24 as well.
Okay, 4 and 7 are 1.
Thank you, last winner.
Thank you guys. This whole I'm at Harbor City Church Bingo in the city of Harbor City. Yeah, so I'm in Harbor City. This is where I'm at. I posted in the description the address as well. They play every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Okay, so this game, guys, are looking for 7 straights anywhere. 4 and 7s are wild. 4 and 7 are wild. You're welcome.
4 and 7 are your wild numbers. We're looking for 7 straights anywhere. Your next good number, 66. Oh, no. 64 as well.
Hey, Tim.
What does that mean?
6'6". She's singing Samoan.
Yeah, the translation. 26.
I 26. I 26.
7 straight anywhere, guys.
I 21. I 21.
Yeah.
I 28. I 28.
7 lines, guys. 7 lines.
G 58. G 58. G 59. G 59. I 23. I 23. G 50. G 50. B 13. B 13.
Thank you, Lindy.
And 42. And 42. B10. B10.
No action.
B11. B11. 57 as well.
Thank you, brother. Thanks.
And 39. And 39.
Looking for 7 straights anywhere. 7 straights.
075. 075. G60. G60. G46. G46. and 41, and 41,
30.
I-30, I-30, B-15, B-15, and 45, and 45, I-20, I-20,
Can I get $40? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 62. How you been?
062, 062,
Thank you.
073, 073, G51, G51, 51, last time called possible winner. Your double gold is up next, double gold.
I had 4. Jelly beans. Hi, Angelina. Thank you, sis.
10051. Is this the top match? Is this the top?
Can I get 20, please?
20.
Thank you, love. One more. Or 2 more, please. No, not yet, Mom.
9701. Is this your top left? We're looking for 7 straights anywhere. I see 2 in there. 3, 4, 5. I only see 6. We're looking for 7 straights anywhere.
Yeah. Right in the window? Yeah. I will. There you go.
The next number. There's waiting upstairs. We're gonna continue. Last number called 51. Still looking for 7 straights.
Yeah, it's
The next number, I-25.
my husband.
I-25, 25, last number called possible winner.
I almost threw that away.
That's 1.
And he's the Matas I was.
That's 2. Upstairs? That's 2 good winners. Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. 2 lucky winners. Please split 400, 200 each. Congratulations. Sorry. No, 200 each. 200 each. Thank you. Please take out your double gold.
I'm playing double gold. Okay.
This is your double gold. Serial number is 0862. This game pays out $500. Good luck.
Double gold, double gold.
Your first good number, 53. 53. 48. 48.
She should have got 1 here.
68. 68. 28. 28. 1. Number 1.
Look at that. Neighbors on both of them.
8. Number 8. 8. Last number called possible winner.
Sheesh. Can have one number.
Please yell loud enough so the caller can hear. Thank you.
Hi, Sophia. How you doing, baby?
Mr. Double Go, 0862. Sarah number
Two
check.
numbers and nothing. They didn't even call anything.
A last 28. Free and 68. That's one the winner upstairs.
No payment.
Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $500. Congratulations. Please take out your last early bird played on the purple forum.
Alright, let's see the pong shop.
This game is playing with 3 wild numbers. We're looking for
This
3
one?
card triple bingo.
3 card
Straight only.
triple bingo. 3 cards, so I need 3 lines on 3 different faces.
Your first little wild number, B14. Your second wild number, I30.
Yeah, 3 card triple, mom.
64 as well.
0, 4, and
Your last wild number, 068. Please mark all numbers ending in 0, 4, and 8. Thank you, double goal winner. Thank you.
Zero, 4, and 8. 0, 4, and 8. Looking for 3 straight line bingos on 3 different cards. 0, 4, and 8. And 0, 4, and 8 are wild. Right? Thank you, Jessica. I know the very first game, if you're just not joining us, I won earlier. On this one, it was a 3 card block of 9, but I split 2 ways. Me and mom. So me and mom won 200 each. So the game paid out 400. A win's a win. So now we're looking for 3 card triple bingo, straights only. Yeah, no, straights only. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing? Also, better than 23. Ah, no.
048 are your wild numbers. We're looking for 3 card triple bingo. That's 3 straights and 3 separate squares. Straights only. The next good number, and 33. And 33. Oh, 65. Oh, 65.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
B1.
Thank you.
B number 1. I-29. I-29. G57. G57. Oh, 63. Oh, 63. I-23. I-23. Oh, 73. Oh, 73.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, love.
D6. B number 6.
Fuck, that's
N41, N41, 24 as well.
Wow, not 17.
I-17, I-17,
Truth.
G49,
Crazy.
G49, 44 as well. B15,
Please.
B15,
15.
B11, B11, 70 as well.
Thank you. 3.
B3, B number 3,
47.
G47, G47, I-19, I-19, 40 as well. G56, G56, 18 as well. N42, N42,
3 straight lines and 3 different squares. I only had one square that was done.
067, 067, 67, that's gonna go possible winner upstairs.
11645.
Come again?
11645.
Yeah, we need 3 cards.
That's one.
4 11638.
That's two.
2 episodes.
That's two good winners. Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. 2 lucky winners. Please split 400, 2 of each. Congratulations.
Yeah, there's 3 or 2 wild, so.
Please take out your first floor special, your double action. You should be playing on the purple double action. Sellers, clear the floor. This game is played with 2 wild numbers.
Alright, double action.
All floor specials pay out $800.
Oh, let's go.
Your first good wild number, B9. Your second wild number, B13.
3.
Please mark all numbers ending with 3 and 9. Three and 9 are your wild numbers. Your next to number, I-22. I-22. Oh, 64. I-24, I-24, I-21, I-21, B5, B number 5, I-20, I-20, N-41, N-41, I-17, I-17, 63 as well. I-30, I-30, 23 as well. Thank you to one of the last winners. Thank you. B11, B11, I-16, I-16, 49 as well. N-35, N-35, O-72, O-72, N-40, N-40, O-66, oh no, 19 as well. O-68, O-68, O-61, O-61, N-45, N-45, O-74, O-74,
Yeah, it's blackout.
G60, G60, O-67, O-67, G58, G58,
3, please.
I-28, I-28,
Thank you.
N-38, N-38, 43 as well. N-36, N-36, 53 as well. B4, B number 4, N-32, N-32,
Hi, Janet. Thank you.
I-27, I-27,
Come on, you need B and G. B and G's. So,
N-42, N-42, B7, B number 7, B8, B number 8, G48, G48, 3 as well. 33 as well. 39 as well.
I've been waiting. Come on. 5747.
I-26, I-26,
I need 2 G's. 2 G's. 2 G's.
B10, B10, 10, that's the possible winner.
Look at that. 5747. 50-55. Look at it.
771.
2 papers, 2 G's.
That's one. That's one of the winners. There.
See, 57, 47, 55.
Any other winners?
Sheesh.
Any other winners?
I split, mama. Let's do it.
One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner. $800. Congratulations. Please take out your three-way bingo. Three-way bingo.
3-way bingo, guys. Okay. You need what number on all 5 rows? One of those numbers. Let's go.
This is your three-way bingo. Serial number ending in 5959.
Hi, Sophia.
This game pays out $500. Good luck.
What? No. First number 34. Come on. And that's not what we need.
Your three-way bingo is going off now. Your first good number, 34.
Thank you.
34.
Neighbors.
38. 38. 72. 72. Thank you, double action winner. Thank you. 63. 63. 2. Number 2. 4. Number 4. 52. 52. 57. 57. 64. 64. 1. Number 1.
The first eyeball.
17. 17. Last number called possible winners.
I needed an N and the eyeball.
Your Fire and Ice is up next. Fire and Ice.
N and I. Alright, here we go. Fire and Ice, y'all.
It's your three-way bingo. 5959. Serial
Either
number.
or. Let go.
2. 17 last. 34. 52. And 64. That's 1. This is your three-way bingo. 5959. Serial number check.
Come on.
1. 17 last.
Huh?
34. 57. And 64. That's 2.
Girl,
Upstairs?
you better.
That's 2 good winners. Any other winners? Any other winners?
Alright, come on.
If not, this game is closed. 2 lucky winners. Please split 500. Congratulations. Please take out your Fire and Ice.
Yeah.
It's your Fire and Ice. Serial number is 7503. This game pays out $1,199. Good luck. Fire and Ice is going off now. Your first good number, 36. 36. 8. Number 8. 2. Number 2. 3. Number 3.
All these beads.
12. 1, 2. 68. 68. 67. 67. 54, 54, 47, 47, 55, 55, 41, 41, 23, 23, last time we go, what's the winner?
Two more. I thought they were gonna come back to back. Called 23 and I had 24.
District Fire Nice, 7503,
73.
serial number check.
Sheesh.
12, 23 bats, 36,
Look at that.
47.
And then no freeze. The
That's
hard
the winner. 6. Any other winners? Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $1,199. Congratulations. Thank you, last winner. Moving on to your first game on your regular session. Oh, please don't mark this number. This is gonna be your lucky ball number. If you bring on this number just on the regular packs only, you get an extra $100. Your lucky ball number is lucky 7. B7. Write it down. Take a picture. If you bring on this number only on the regular packs, you get an extra $100.
Sounds good.
B7. Moving on to your game number 1, 4-card crazy bingo. Looking for corners to the string, corners in and out, and 6-pack on 4 separate squares.
4-card crazy, yo.
All regular games fail, $700. Good luck.
Let's get it. Yeah, man, only 4.
Your first good number, 068. 068.
Oh, already out? Sheesh. What was your sequel?
B7. B number 7. Oh, 66. Oh, no.
Excuse me.
Oh, 71. Oh, 71. B5. B number 5. B6. B number 6. And 35. And 35. Thank you to one of the 3-way bingos for donating $5 to the church. Thank you.
Right. Just call my numbers.
And 38. Oh, my number. And 44. And 44. Oh, 70. 070. I-18. I-18. Oh, 75. Oh, 75. Oh, 62. Oh, 62. And 37. And 37. The 11. The 11. I-29. I-29. And 40. And 40.
Hmm?
My turn.
No, you're not that much.
Oh, 61. Oh, 61. And 41. And 41. G58. G58. And 43. And 43. B2. B number 2.
Next number.
Yes, sir.
And 42. And 42.
Bingo! Bingo!
42, last number called. Possible winner upstairs. Your pocket change is up next.
He's walking. He's coming.
Right here. Candy bar, Papa.
One eight, 173.
Pocket change.
18178.
73.
Yeah, Dad.
18173.
Turn.
Yay. All right.
That's one. That's one winner. Any others?
All right,
Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $700. Congratulations.
Pocket change.
Please take out your pocket change. Pocket change.
All right, we got row 13 and row
Serial number ending in
13.
8081. If you have the owner, please turn it into one of the sellers. Pocket change is going off now.
Hi, Tina.
Your first good number, 22. 22. 71. 71.
We have row 13 and row 8. 8 and 13.
65. 65. 55. 55.
Jeez. 5 is set.
50. 50.
13. Oh, I'm out. This one is out.
58. 58.
B5 got it. Look at that. That's fast. Row 5.
20. 20. That's the possible winner on stage.
That was fast. Look at that. 7 numbers.
If you have the owner, please turn it into one of the sellers. This your pocket change, 8081, serial number check. 20 last, 50, and 65. This winner will receive $400.
Oh, what was that?
Still looking for the pocket change?
Hella rude. Oh, just got. I don't know why I deleted that. My bad.
Thank you, last winner, for your $10 donation to the church. Thank you, and thank you again.
Okay. It is 7. All right, let's go. Next card is 5 straights anywhere. Lupita, so far just one win. This was a warm-up game. It was a 3-card block of 9. This one paid out 400, but I split 2 ways, and I won with mom. So me and mom won 200 each. A win is a win, right? This game is a 5 straights anywhere with a wild number. 5 straights anywhere. Oh, thank you, Mama. Lucky bug, lucky bug. Let's do it.
Serial number check.
Yes, thank you, Tina.
This winner will receive $400. Congratulations to both winners. This game is closed.
Yes, this is coming. This coming.
Moving on to your game number 2, 5 straights anywhere. This game is played with one wild number. Your first good wild number, I-29.
9s are wild.
I-29. Please mark all numbers ending in 9.
I had to say it from the window. You're at the yard. The window for you hear me downstairs.
All right, looking for what was the game? 9s are wild. 5 straights anywhere. 5 straights anywhere, guys. 23.
Nines are wild. We're looking for 5 straights anywhere. Our next good number, I-23. I-23.
38. 5 straights anywhere. 9s are wild.
And 38. And 38.
Yeah, I think it's just a light moment.
and 33. And 33, 19 as well. G52, G52, I-30, I-30,
Have 4, please. 60.
I only got 2, I'll come back.
Okay, babe. 60.
G60, G60, B4, B number 4,
Oh, it's 11.99. I didn't know that. So,
071, 071, G54, G54,
hi, Jennifer.
and 32, and 32,
Hey, Terry, let's go. Come on. Let's get another win, guys. 34. And by myself. It was nice to share with Mom, but let's get our own cake.
074, 074,
Thank you for 5 straights anywhere, guys.
and 42, and 42, I-24, I-24, 69 as well. Oh 75, oh 75, G51, G51,
It's a different one, Mom. It's Chicago.
oh 70, oh 70,
4, please. 16. Thank you.
I-16, I-16,
Thank you, brother. Wait, yeah.
G47, G47,
11.
11, B11, B12, B12, 49 as well.
Why did I do 58?
G48, G48, B3. B number 3, last time ago, possible winner.
Sheesh.
Last call for your lucky penguin strip. Last call.
Tafakario, limos fulo mapifico.
That's one. Upstairs? That's one of the winners. Any other winners?
How are you?
Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $700. Congratulations.
Okay, so Lucky Penguin, it's either or, it's like a black.
Serial number is
Like a black
5023.
Give me a blackout. Okay, one number, either or on all squares, all spaces.
This shirt pays out $800. Good luck.
Oh, I'm good, love. So far, yeah, earlier we won this. It was a warm-up game, about 3 card block of 9. There was 2 winners. It was $400 split 2 ways.
There's 2 serial numbers out there.
So me and mom won 200 each.
5791
So a win's a win.
and 5023. Both valid.
So $200 so far is that win.
Thank you, last winner, and thank you for your $10 donation to the church. Thank you. Your lucky penguin strip is going off now. Your first good number?
Hey.
63.
Thank you, Celia. Thank you, Jennifer.
63. 30. 30. 56. 56. 12. 12. 44. 44. 28. 28. 68. 68. 19. 19. 24. 24. 53. 53. 75. 75. 15. 15. 70. 70. 9. Number 9. 50. 50. 3. Number 3. 45. 45. 62. 62. 10. 10. 33. 33. 39. 39. 16. 16. 27. 27. 46. 6. 32. 32. 5. Number 5. 22. 22. 18. 18. 69. 69. 49. 49.
Sheesh. Yeah, 40.
48.
Bingo.
48. 48. Last time call. Possible winner upstairs.
Down to 2. 1 and 8, 40 and 31. And then these two. 36, 41, and
So the number
38.
was 5023.
Check.
Got down to 2.
312.
3.
290.
12.
290.
9.
1826.
18.
2527.
27.
1617.
16.
3337.
33.
3839.
48 last.
3839.
Oh, 39. Sorry.
4245.
45.
4860.
48 last.
4951.
49.
5358.
53.
6162.
62.
6469.
69.
Bingo.
That's one the winner. Any other winners?
Now.
Any other winners? If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner upstairs. Please play that lucky winner. $800. Congratulations.
$800.
Back to your packs. Playing game number 3.
All right, this one, guys, is
6 card express.
6 card express, which is a line in and out corners or a stamp anywhere. Yeah, stamp.
We're looking for straight
Straight
step
corners
anywhere,
and
corners in and out on all 6 squares.
All right, let's go. No wild numbers on this. Okay. No one. The hardware. 14.
Your first good number, B14. B14. Should last call for your double action? Last call. That game is up next. G57. G57.
Anywhere, Mom, yeah.
G56. G56. Oh, 74. Oh, 74. And 43. And 43. Thank you, Penguin Strip Winner. Thank you.
The pattern is a 6 card express. Straight lines, stamp anywhere, or corners in or out. So 6 card express.
Oh, 75. Oh, 75. G47. G47.
You're welcome.
I-24. I-24. I-16. I-16. I-18. I-18. O-61. O-61. G-52. G-52. G-48. G-48.
How you doing?
And 38.
Thank you.
And 38.
45. Who's opening tabs on them? 45.
And 45. And 45. O-71. O-71. I-29. I-29.
Suck my tail. 4, please. Great.
I-19. I-19.
Thank you.
I-17. I-17. I-22. I-22.
Thank you for your 6 card express.
I-28. I-28.
6 card express, straight lines, in and out corners, or snap anywhere.
G-53. G-53. O-68. O-68.
5, please. 8. Thank you, sir. 22, ma'am.
B-8. B number 8. And 36. And 36.
Wow, man. 40. That's 2 cards.
And 40. And 40. 40 last number call possible winner upstairs.
42. 351.
That's fine. One more, please.
That's one. That's one good winner. Any other winners?
And then 2 more.
Any other winners?
Thank you.
If not, this game is closed. One lucky winner. Please pay that lucky winner $700. Congratulations. Please take out your second floor special, your double action.
All right,
Sellers, clear the floor. You should be playing,
on the yellow.
you should be playing on the yellow double action.
Double action.
This game is played with 2 wild numbers. Your first to the wild number, B3. Your second wild number, at 24. Please mark wild numbers ending in 3 and 4.
Okay, looking for a blackout 3 and 4. Anything ending in 3 and 4.
Three and 4 are your wild numbers. Your next good number, 071. 071. B2. B number 2. 73 as well. B8. B number 8.
230. Looking for a blackout.
I-17. I-17. B7. B number 7. G46. G46. B6. B number 6. G48. G48. 43 as well. B10. B10. Thank you, last winner, for your $10 donation to the church. Thank you and thank you again.
Angelina, nothing yet. So, just in time.
068.
Okay,
068.
just in time.
G58. G58.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
B15. B15. G51. G51. And 39. And 39. 64 as well. 54 as well.
You? 49.
G49. G49.
Thank you. 26.
I-26. I-26.
Thank you.
I-21. I-21.
216.
Crazy.
061. 061.
22.
I-22. I-22. I-30.
Thank you,
I-30.
30. Yeah, it's dark in here.
And 31. And 31.
Thank you.
And 41. And 41. 33 as well. B11. B11. 259.
What do you have?
259.
Yeah. 5, please. 56. Thank you.
256. 256. 4 as well. 257. 257.
Sheesh.
067. 067. 67. Last number called possible winner upstairs.
I still have me. Hello numbers. 16.
Close enough.
I still need hella numbers.
That's one. Go ahead upstairs.
And they got the bingo.
2, 3, 5, 3.
That's 2.
Now
That's 2 good winners. Any other
two
winners?
straights and a corner stamp
Any other winners?
overlap.
If not, this game is closed. 2 lucky winners. Please split 800, 400 each. Congratulations.
That was hella fast, yeah. they had some really good wild numbers.
Moving on to your game number 4. 2 straights and a corner stack.
Two straight
No
lines
overlap.
and a corner stamp, no overlap.
I mean, 2 straights and a corner stack.
Mm-hmm. You want like them, but the corner stamp. So shit, me, I want it. No overlap. Malam lambang. Ah.
Tina says, thank you, Master. Thank you.
All right, Nene, come on, let's go, Nene. And we're moving on, but
If you can't see your phone, another person who has their arrows up anywhere, then overlap. This good number is G8. Number 8.
and a corner stamp, yeah.
And 41. And 41. G58. G58. $25. I-25. $069. $069. $67. $067. $73. $073. I-30. I-30. I-18. I-18. M39. M39.
Okay, we're looking for 2 straight lines And one cornerstone. Anywhere, no overlap.
Before the number 4. B1. The number 1. O70. O70. G52. G52. I-19. I-19. $33 and $33. B9, the number 9. O63, O63. I-20, I-20. O62, O62. G54, G54. $45 and $45. And Joey, you're supposed to have a school zone. I'll be next. B11. B11. I-27, 27 last.
Sheesh. Yeah. Shoot. I only had one line, guys.
That's all the winners of series.
They got it.
Okay,
And 3 others. So you know the winners is getting disclosed on the winner of the hall for that lucky winner. $700. Congratulations. Please do not play your packs. Take out your jelly beans for time.
Jelly beans.
Jelly beans.
Jelly beans, jelly beans. Okay, it's 4 numbers, guys.
So you're ending at 39.20. Jelly beans played once. Looking for a cover here is $11.99.
Let's go.
Play your jelly beans. Good luck. First good number is 29. 29. 19. 19. 27. 27. 67. 67. 30. 30. 72. 72. 70. 70. 32, 32, thank you, last winner, thank you. 2, the number 2, 36, 36, 7, the number 7, 4, the number 4, 46,
Sheesh.
46,
One number.
16, 16, 26, 26, 45, 45,
Not one number, guys.
25, 25, 18, 18, 6, the number 6, 68, 68, 5, 5 last.
No,
Bring it up, please.
21 numbers. Not one number called. Wait, Golden Woman, 3 minutes.
3 cards, she got.
Thank you.
Look at you all are. And I didn't even play. Not one number. Not one number.
Five last.
No, that's it's coming, sis. It's coming, love. Hillary.
Senior dollars, your jelly beans is closed, and lucky winner in the hall, play that lucky winner. $1,199. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Back in your tax, game 5.
Alright, game 5, guys.
Looking for a 4-card, 4-dot.
4 card.
Diagonal is okay with pass to through free space.
Okay, 4 card, 4 dot diagonal is good. Just let's go through free space. Just like she said. 5. 4 card, mom. Is it? Yeah, 4 card. 4 card.
4-card, 4-dot, your first good numbers, G50. G50.
Let's go.
B8. The number 8. I-16. I-16. 17. I-17.
1730.
I-30. I-30. Jelly is winner, thank you.
Nate, you do free space only. Yeah.
And 43. And 43.
I would pick shit. 49.
G49. G49. 53. G53. 067. 067. B15. B15. 65. 065. I-18. I-18. I-27. I-27. I-29. 29. And 38. And 38.
I need 47, guys. 47, 13,
39.
62.
And number 9.
Nasa kayo, yung ganda siya, no?
062. 062.
Sheesh.
I need a 19.
47 gave me, well, 47 here.
45.
Nick,
45 guys.
19, you want 3 cards?
this 47 gave me 2, and then waited to
187.
add him on.
For the winners, steers, any others? Any other winners? Seeing no others,
Alright,
game is
next
closed.
one.
The winner, steers, the winner, $700. Congratulations.
Alright, come
So
on.
your packs game 6.
Let's go, Nini.
Class
Call us
meeting
our bingo.
coordination looking for DHB.
Call us our bingo, Nini.
Your first winner wall number 68.
8 to 1.
Mark all numbers ending in 8.
Okay, we're looking for a DHV, one diagonal, one vertical, one horizontal, anywhere, 8 to 1.
I knew one was like, oh, that's what it is. Like, wow, we don't have to.
17.
Looking for a DHB, one diagonal, one horizontal, one vertical. 8s are wild. Your next number is I-17. I-17. And 34. And 34. $36.
8 to 1.
And 36. Oh, 69.
In general.
Oh, 69.
$60.
G60. G60. B4. And number 4.
What up, Jane? Hey, how you doing? 73.
Oh, 73. Oh, 73. 33, and 33. I-21, I-21, G57, G57, I-23, I-23, and 41, and 41. $35 and 35. And 40, 40. B15, B15, O70, 70, B10, 10 last.
Sheesh. Good.
Upstairs. Thank you.
Man, it just set me up. Hey, 60,
So the winner of the hall and the others.
61-42.
So you know the winners?
But they
This game
got
is
it.
closed. The winner, and then the winner, $700. Congratulations. Now for your 10-minute intermission. So we are about to go on to purchase your
All right,
course
we'll run back
session
guys.
on
We'll take
phone
one
at
to
your
the loo.
right after the intermission.
It's not my color, but I'm wearing it. I didn't say, trust me, yeah.
It's not supposed to be no glitter. Come back with it. Okay. Like I said, them sheriff and the Johnson.
Thank you, last winner, for your $40 donation to the church.
No, why would you?
Financial freedom is very please, all you folks that are not. Crazy beans. Yeah. You made that thing. I just gave them my birthday. Shit, 10 years ago, I was sitting at fucking, probably Cedar Sinai, my fucking vegetables, and I need some kind of compensation for that. Work this out. Jesus works hard. I had 10-pound baby in me. They was like, your uterus is not open. I said, my uterus is scared. I don't right now. My son was 10 pounds. Both of them. Mason was 10 pounds even. Mateo was like, I think like 7 or 8 grams short of 10 pounds. 2 pounds, 4 pounds. Mateo was 9. Yeah, mine was like, mine's open, but it was like, they was like, he's not gonna fit. Like, he's 10 pounds. I was 42 and pregnant. They turned his ass around. He was sitting up. They turned him down. It was like, come back tomorrow morning for the funeral. So when I get up, it was like, I put the ultrasound. We're like, this is the ultrasound. I said, why is he giving us mine? I'm like, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, overnight is what's in that. I'm sure. No doubt.
All right. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I had to walk mom to the restroom. Let's do better for the second half. Yeah, there's literally these 2 lights, so yeah. Hopefully. All right, let's go. All right, next game is the third double action. Oh, Kukashia in the middle. So there's one more after this. Yeah, one more double action, mom.
Come on, girl, don't come back.
But what did I put? What's over there to drink? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
We're going out after this. Your daughter graduated from nursing school. Right. Look, it's on the side.
Ooh, excuse me.
know how to do open. I said, I do. She said, $1 to start. I said, you just do something. I'm trying to open it up for my internet store. I'm like with a cat. She was trying to program on the internet. I'm still not mixed with them.
Right, y'all. Let's get the second half. Excuse me? Double action. And then there's one more double action after. You got your Harvard CD already? The jackpot? Okay. Let's do it. Let's make some more noise.
Yeah, time's up.
Let's go. What happened? Oh, I'm okay. You get twin action? All right, here we go.
This is your last call for your floor, last call.
Double action.
I said, can the kids? Okay, if your kids come, then I'm gonna take my kids.
If you'd like to make your way back to your seats, your intermission is now over.
She was like, it's nice for them to see that though, like, it's make sure that they see the whole truth. What do y'all?
Ah.
Strips upstairs, please. Strips upstairs.
All right. They'll probably have like one more strip and then one because there's one more double action too, Mom. So.
More social sellers, please. Clear the floor. Playing double action should be playing on the blue border.
Let's go.
First three numbers out will be wild.
Second half.
24, 69, 45,
4, 5, 9.
4, 5, and 9.
Spider strip? Do you have to go down? Thanks. Give me one.
Walk out and they got you.
You tell me like 3 times. You want radio?
Blue double action. Blue border. 4, 5, and 9 are wild. Looking for a cover off for your floor is $800.
Let's go,
The
guys.
next number is 32 and 32.
Hey.
33
4, 5, 9.
and 33. G50. G50.
Attention, 1, 2, 1, 2.
4, 5.
Check.
Check.
1, 2.
Give me the mic.
B6, the number 6. B10, 10. $16, 16. 23, 23. 17, 17.
38,
38, 38. 22, 22. 51, 51. 21, 21. B3, the number 3. 28, 28. 58, 58. 53, 53. 2, the number 2. 13, 13. 72, 72. 1, the number 1. 68, 68 last.
No. 42, 41. Look at that. 42, 41. If I do, I can see them. Thought I was doing
So
something.
68 last. Any others?
See?
Any others? Seeing here and others, you double action scores, one winner in the hall, you're the lucky winner. $800. Congratulations.
Up the microphone, I got a message. Can you change the water?
18.
Back in your box, game 7.
All right, 7. That's
So looking for a 4-card, double hardware, triple
four
dot.
card double hardware.
Your first bidder wall number is 66.
4 card
That's some shit.
double hardware.
6s are wild.
Yeah. 6s are wild. Yeah, 4 card deck.
It's about to rain. Sure.
All right, so we need 4 cards.
6s are wild, 4 double hardware, triple dot.
Triple dots.
The next number is 7.
On 4 cards.
The number 7.
We can do this. Let's get it.
And 37.
Don't leave nothing on the green.
And 37. I-20. I-20. For special winner, thank you. B14, B14, I-24, I-24, I-59, G59, I-18, I-18,
Nobody knows.
B10,
70.
B10,
3 cards.
070,
Double triple.
070, and 40, 40, I-21, I-21, $35, and 35, $42, and 42, $069, $069, and 38, and 38, $28, I-28, $41, and 41, G55, G55, $67, 067, G52, G52, 52 last.
Ah, I need number.
Upstairs, thank you.
I have 3 cards, guys. And I'm only a golden. Fuck, I need a cash. I need a 48.
One,
Thank you, Auntie. I have 3 cards and I just needed 1.
2,
No, 63. 63, 48,
23593.
29. No.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Nothing in your top left.
No.
Nothing in your middle left. Nothing in your bottom right.
Anywhere. These ones are done. That one, this one, and this one. I need a
Wait,
48, 29,
wait.
63. 3 ways, guys.
Or 22.
Top left, that's 1. Nothing in your top right. Middle left, that's
1,
2.
2,
Nothing in your middle right.
4. 4 ways, guys.
Bottom left, that's 3. Nothing in your bottom right. Step back, please. Your whole right side. Top right, middle right, bottom right. Nothing there.
Vai fusquinha, esse é o garoto menino. Deve.
Where's your fourth?
Quero better that.
Sorry, wait. Go ahead upstairs.
18782.
They know I got
18782.
2. I think 2 winners.
18782.
2 winners already.
Judges top left. Nothing there. Top right, nothing there. Middle left, that's 1.
Oh, it's no brainer.
Thank you. So far, I have 2. Judges top left. Nothing there. Top right, nothing there. Middle left, nothing there. Middle right, that's 1. Bottom left, nothing there.
They need,
Bottom right, that's 2.
they need what I have, what I need.
Looking for 4 points of a hard right shoulder back. Journey.
It's okay.
Wait, Donald Trump said he wants to speak to the president of Puerto Rico.
Already verified that one.
Girl.
Did he say it for real?
You didn't say it.
Where were you?
Oh my goodness.
So far, I have 2 in the others. Senior and all this game is close. 2 winners. Both winners are downstairs. They split 700 evenly. Congratulations. I'm moving on to your packs. 8.
All right, 6 card stamp collection. 6 card stamp. Let's do blue.
Your first thing of all numbers 56.
Oh yeah. Oh, you sure is 6 as well. Six card stamp collection deck. 6s are mine.
What are the last winners? Thank you.
Okay, again, guys. 6 cards stamp collection. Free space is okay, and 6s are wide.
We're looking for a 6 card stamp collection. 6s are wild. Your next good numbers B15, B15, B12, B12, I-17, I-17, 28, I-28, one of the last winners, thank you. And 32, and 32,
7.
B7. The number 7.
63.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63. B8. The number 8. G51. G51. Oh, 73. Oh, 73. $68. Oh, 68. $65. Oh, 65. B11. B11. B4.
Mm-hmm.
The number 4. I-24. I-24.
Well, Fabi, Mom, can I get 4?
Oh, 67.
Thank you, buddy. 36.
Oh, 67.
Thank you.
And 39. And 39. I-30. 30. 23. I-23. 18. 18 last.
Guys, look at this. I have 5 cards already. Look at this. Look at this. All I needed was 20. All I needed was 20.
2, 3, 5, 6, 3 on stage. That's 1. Upstairs.
One more.
No figure.
Thank you. Any others? Seeing here no others, game is closed. Well, lucky winner on stage, pin the lucky winner, $700. Congratulations. Moving on to your packs, Q9. This will be your last and final call for your last 4-day evening. That gives next. Last call. We're looking for a 5-card jamboree. It's quarter stamp 6-pack online on 5 of your cards.
4 card jumbo. Stew lilac. Oh, 5 card jamboree. 5 card jamboree, straight to corners of 6-pack. 52.
Thank you, last winner. Thank you. We're looking for a 5-card jamboree. First bid number is G52, G52, B14, B14,
Okay, ready, move.
O69,
You want the fan?
O69,
Here.
$33 and $33.
500 line. Corner shop for 6 pack.
Pick it up. Nothing is like.
Yeah.
I-23, I-23,
Girl.
B1, the number 1.
Mic check.
G57, G57,
Mic check.
Why?
G50, 50, O75, O75, $55, G55, and 37, and 37, B10, 10, O62, O62, B9, the number 9. O64, O64, B6, the number 6. And 35, and 35, O61, O61, $28, I-28, G46, G46,
4 more. I got 1, 59, 6
59, G59, and 44,
48 gives me 2.
44 last.
Sheesh. 48 gives me 2.
Upstairs,
I still need 4. I still need 4 more cards. No, it have 5. I only have 1 card. 48 gives me 2. 1.
so the winner. Any others? Any other winners? See if there are no others. In close, one winner on stage, we got a winner, $700. Congratulations. For special sellers, please clear the floor.
Alright, 4 special double action.
Playing double action, playing on the orange border. First 3 numbers out, alive.
Alright, let's go. First 3 out. Let's get this one. No more 1 off.
43,
3,
40,
0,
58,
8.
0, 3, and 8. This will be your last call for all remaining tabs on the floor, last call for your last strip, as well as your Home City jackpot. Thank you, last winner.
Three, 0, 3, 8, Mom. Oh yeah. You got it, Mom? All right, let's go black out.
Playing double action. Orange border 0, 3, and 8 are wild. Looking for a color, pay up for your floor is $800. Your next number is 12. 1, 2. $47, 47. 39, the number 9. 44, 44. 15, 1, 5.
2
45, 4, 5.
4, 5. 16.
16, 1, 6.
Thank you.
42, 42. 14, 1, 4. 26, 2, 6. 49, 4, 9. 24, 2, 4. 32, 3, 2. 69, 6, 9. 62, 6, 2. 31, 3, 1. 36, 3, 6. 22, 22, 59, 59, 74, 74, 64, 64, 57, 57, 57 last. Claire waves. Claire's waiting on 57. Your next number 67. 67. 67 last.
I said, bingo, 57. Yeah, she did. No, you gotta hear me. You're not hearing me.
108.
One more time.
108.
67 last. That's one upstairs.
If you got 67,
The others.
She don't have 67?
She did have a big room. He's not by the book, you will be doing. He's supposed to be there.
Upstairs.
Oh. 336.
You got 67 on you?
That's two.
Oh, you still got it, Mama. So
Three other winners.
you split, but you got it.
Same word on the winners. Your floor is closed. Two winners. Both winners are upstairs. They split 800 evenly. Back in your pack, seat 10.
Got game 10. 6 card.
When you go 6 card hardway, triple dot. This is your last and final call for all tabs on the floor. Last call for your strip. Last call for your jackpot.
6 card hardware triple dot.
6 card hardway triple dot. First, the numbers will be 2. The number 2.
Screen. That is screen.
And 40.
Yeah, but
40. $32 and 32.
32. Alright, y'all. Let's go back. 6 card.
31 and 31.
These.
The 8. The number 8.
what do you go get you piece
Oh, 63.
of?
Oh, 63.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
52.
52. G52.
59.
59. G59. 27. I-27. 24. I-24.
6 card hardware triple dot.
E10. 10.
1
071. 071. And 38.
Fireball, $2.
38.
Fireball.
35. And 35.
Um,
074.
bolas de fuego.
074.
That's no strip. That's strip and that's
B3. The number 3. Oh, 61. 061. 39. And 39. G46. G46. B9. The number 9. Oh, 68. 068. G47. G47. $56 last.
Man, oh man, oh man. There's only 2 eyes that they call them. Yeah.
So the winner upstairs.
Sheesh.
Any others?
Nah, look.
Senior to the winners, this game is closed. One winner in the hall, great lucky winner, $700. Congratulations. So, check my check.
Fireball.
6 card. What? 6 card quarter step -1. It's the
Still in
in the bracket. Anywhere, yeah, just quarter step -1.
Looking for a 6-card corner snap -1.
Yeah.
Quarter step -1 on all 6 cards. First good number is 19.
Oh.
I won that. Read your last one.
The mic is fine.
B15. B15.
25.
See? Oh, wait. I was like, wait, somebody else there too.
It's the playback.
I 25. I 25. 68. 068. B12. B12. G54. G54. Strip in the hall, please. B13. B13. $59. G59. B10. 10. $11. 11. B1. The number 1. Oh, 70. Oh, 70. I-29. I-29.
We tell them we need fireball, we didn't get no fireball.
Last call, $2
G48. G48. Crazy Pins pulls out the post that will be played before a jackpot. Crazy Pins. B5. The number 5. B6. The number 6. G16. 60. Oh, 69. Oh, 69. G56. G56. $18. I-18. $16.
Bingo.
69.
2, 4, 9.
I needed 28, guys. I need 28.
One more time.
28. 6 cards. 6 card mom.
2, 4, 1, 9, 9.
Yeah, we needed 28.
Small good winner. Upstairs. Yes.
Bro,
What do you do? Man. 3.
1, 8.
That's crazy.
That's 2.
1 more.
Yeah, no more tents. It's just down. It's inside,
2, 0.
and then
5, 6, 6.
upstairs too. I'm gonna post a video on TikTok, and then
That's 3.
the setup is different. nice, but it's different. The room that I'm in is a little dark. Excuse me, but the lighting in the other places pretty good. All right, let's go.
Crazy Pins is next.
Crazy Pins, it's $11.99. This one,
Put
Mom.
your card.
Either or either.
Nothing in your middle. The 46 must be
All down the
on.
left, all down the right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, let's go. All down the left, all down the right.
These,
Let Mom play your one.
the way upstairs.
Good luck.
2400.
90.
That's another 4 so far. Any others?
No, you didn't call.
$600.
All right, let's go.
Came close. 4 winners.
All
All
down the
winners are upstairs. They split 700.
All down the left, all down the right.
Please do not play your jackpot. Take out your crazy pins. Strip downstairs, please.
Good luck.
On the monitor. 5823 is your serial.
Did you get your face?
Crazy pins plays once.
There's one with 3.
All down the left or on the right? Hang on, it's $11.99.
That's cool.
Crazy pins, good luck, first number. 65. 65.
We gonna buy a ball.
43. 43. 52. 52. 39. 39. 40. 40. 60. 60. Jackpot in the hall, please. 7. Number 7. 51. 51. 15. 15. 27. 27. 42. 42. 3. The number 3. 28. 28. Strip sellers coming down the aisle, last call. 20. 20. 17. 17. 44. 44. 73. 73. 6. Number 6. 71. 71. 1. Number 1. 2.
Bingo.
2 last.
24.
16. Bye. Too long. 16.
This one actually is next.
I want 24.
16. And they call it 17. What's up, Lupe? Thank you, sis. Mm. 16 is what we're waiting for. This one. Down the left or down the right?
Sarah, check. Down the left side, 2 last, free, 40, 60, 65. So all good winner upstairs and the others?
All right, next one.
See your others, your crazy pins is closed. One winner upstairs, for the winner, $1,199. Congratulations.
Oh, I know. No, yeah, it's either or.
The monitor, 2916 is your serial.
Let's
Swing
go.
action.
Let's go.
So an action plays once, looking for a cover off hand, 1199. Your jackpot will be next. This is your last and final call for that jackpot. First good number for twin action. 4, number 4. 6868. 3636. 6969. 7272.
Toby, it's golden.
5555. 5151. 5757. 5959. 1212. 3131. 4949. 7070. 7, number 7. 5, number 5. 4747.
Wow, she's not calling any of my G's.
5656.
5253.
3232. 7474.
Next number.
27.
Look at that. I needed 5253. I would have got that on the I. This is the wrong G.
Serial check.
Man. But they gotta be hungry, so that's good.
2010.
Bingo!
422 last. 31, 51, 68. 1.
Bingo!
Serial check.
That was the first eyeball, so of course there's a whole bunch of people.
5, 27 last.
So for that
36,
two.
59, 69. That's 2 on stage.
If they called her G, then we all would have won.
Where you going?
All right, come on. So yeah,
Serial check. The monitor, 427 last, 32, 47, 68. That's 3. Serial check. 527 last, 32, 47, 69. That's 4. Serial check. 527 last, 31, 51, 68. That's 5. We get others. Senior no others to an action close, 5 winners total. 2 on stage, 3 upstairs. They split 11,990. They think the last winner. Thank you.
240.
Jackpot seller, please clear the floor.
all right, let's go. This is a blackout.
Tonight's jackpot is priced at 2,146 numbers and less. If the week of 146 number jackpot rolls over to Thursday, 2,247 numbers will then continue on for your consolation prize of $500. Looking for a cover all, play your jackpot. First good number 62, 62, 71, 71, 9, number 9, 58, 58, 56, 56, 35, 35, 5757, 6161, 6565, 1717, 2222, 4444, 6 4949, 4242, 3636, 2828, 3333, 5 6464, 2 5353, 4040, 4343, 7272, 7 6666, 6868, 7474, 7070, 1616, 5959, 2727, 4646, 2525, 2626, 4747, 1818, 5252, 6969, 1414, 7373, 1515, 1313, 6060, 4141. Seeing here no winners, jackpot rolls over to Thursday, 2,247 numbers. Now for your consolation of 500, 3838, 3030, 7575, 5151, 2323, 1919, 2121, 8th and number 8, 1010, 3131, 4545, 5454, 3939, 1 one last.
I still need
Upstairs.
4 numbers.
Thank you. Which group is next?
Alright. Swag my tail. Either or, okay? Same thing, blackout.
That's one. Any others? Senior knowledge, your jackpot's closed. One winner in the hall pay the lucky winner consolation prize, $500. Congratulations. And the monitor, 0462 is your serial. Playing your swag by tail. Looking for a cover off the outrageous truth is $800. Thank you, last letters upstairs. Thank you.
Come on, Nene, call our numbers, friend.
Swag my tail. First number, 1212. 1818. 1616. 6565. 1717. 6060. 5151. 3939. 1010. 3232. 1919. 3030. 7575. number 9. 6363. number 4. 1313. 5959. Jackpot winner, thank you. 4343. 8, the number 8. 2020. 4949. 5656. 5050. 2121. 5757. 4545. 7070. 7373. 6666. 4747. 3838. number 2. 4214. 42 last.
Got a 3 number.
Zero four six two. 0463.
Hi, Reno.
Hello.
Sorry, one more time.
0462.
Serial check.
810.
10.
1214.
4.
12.
4.
1645.
16.
2640.
All right, y'all.
30.
One more.
17.
3142.
42 last.
43 40.
43.
32 45.
32.
51 57.
57.
50 54.
50.
47 55.
47.
66 72.
66.
73 69.
73.
1.
So I'm going to go upstairs. Any others? Seeing here that each group is closed, one winner. Upstairs, get a lucky winner, $800. Congratulations. Take out your fireballs.
I didn't get a fireball. That's the only one that I didn't get. You have one, Mom?
4773 is your cereal.
You got
Fireballs
one?
plays once.
Good luck, good luck.
Chaos, $500. Good luck.
That's the only one I didn't get.
First good number 5151. 1212.
So that's
3131. 4040. 1414. 2020. 3737. 5858. 4747. 3535. 2424. 1313. 3636. 8, the number 8. 6666. 9, number 9. 2626. 4949. 4545.
17 to
1717. 17 last. Serial check. Monitor. Free. 17 last. 49. That's one good winner in the hall. Any others? Seeing here no winners, your fireballs is closed. One winner, pay the lucky winner, $500. Congratulations. You should win it over $10 back to the church. Thank you and thank you.
all right. Let's get it, y'all. We have 2 more games, one pull tab and then 1 paper game.
The monitor. 0748 is your serial.
All right, let's go.
Last
Last
time the
one.
evening, stars and stripes.
Charger Star 2398. Let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Stars and stripes, I always have looking for a coverall. Payout is $2,398. Good luck, everyone. There's stars and stripes. First good number 69. 69. 24. 24. 14. 14. 71. 71. 1. The number 1. 33. 33. 22. 22.
Oh,
11. 11. 59. 59. 25. 25. 74. 74. 50, 50, 29, 29, 57, 57, 34, 34,
No.
45, 45,
I'm in the window.
315. Oh. Then they call 4. 4, 5.
We're talking about when you're gonna get $10 back to the church.
315 and
Serial check?
4's in the window. They call both of our my neighbors.
How many times? 1, 22,
All right, last
45
payment.
lines,
Last
57,
payment.
74. That's all good. We're on stage, upstairs.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Oh, we came around. I'm ready to go.
Serial check. 20 time, 14, 29, 45 last, 15, 71. That's 200 total. Any others?
No.
Say there are no others. You start. The starts is closed. 2 winners. 1 on stage, 1 upstairs. Please for each winner, $11.99. Congratulations. Last game of the evening, game 12. We're looking for a 500 bingo. Straights in and out. Corners are valid. Your first good and wild number is 35. 5s are wild. While you're tending to your wild numbers on behalf of our pastor, Reverend Abdullah Ahim, and the First Samoan Congregational Christian Church of Harmony City, we'd like to thank you all for spending your evening here with us. Special thanks goes to back to the church, as well as our volunteers. We do appreciate it. As you make your way home and out of the parking lot, please drive safely. We hope to see you all here next time.
Just put me on with that one.
Just got word from bingo office. Because we have no more outside, our back seats, the back row here downstairs in the hall are reserved specifically for our handicapped customers. So if you're sitting in the back row and you are not handicapped, please be advised that you will need to move your seat when you reserve next time. And if you're a handicapped and you want to sit back there, please specify that when you reserve your seat.
I am. I'm recording.
So,
5 are legal, 5s are wild.
it's saying in the bank.
Next number, 074. 074. Journey's come around, your full time playbacks. This is your last and final call for your playbacks. G60. G60.
I was like, so,
062. 062. Stars and stripes when on stage. Thank you. $64. 064. Your pulls have playbacks are now closed. B9. The number 9. G57. G57. $18. I-18. G46, G46, I-20, 20, 28, I-28, 26, I-26, B14, B14, 51, G51, 22, I-22, Stars and Stripes winner upstairs, thank you. Stars and Stripes winner upstairs, donating $20 back to the church, thank you. I-29, I-29, B13, B13, 41, and 41, G52, G52, 52 last. 5 card bingo, strings and down corners.
Only got 2 cards.
One and then
Can I get a bigger card on the home, please?
they already up
All right, y'all. I think that is it.
1811. So
I got it, y'all.
the others.
All right, thank you so much for rocking with me. people. I appreciate you.
See you
Maybe a bingo tomorrow. I may be going to stuff, but we'll see. So, y'all have a good night. Thank you for rocking with me. See you later. Bye.